Hey, Pablo. Hey, Sweaty. Hey, you Sweaty. Should I yell at you? You have to fix the commands again. First real, let's play doubles hench. Why are you Evil Nick 7 alt? Because that's what this account is blacklisted on Seraph. Which is really funny. Because Evil Nick 7 isn't an account. And also, like... Do we need to know whose alt this is? Like, would we not know whose alt this was if it wasn't blacklisted? Hey, Intercept. More cats, please. Hence you aired me. You hate me. More Doug, please. Does Doug still work? Why isn't it working? I'm falling asleep. This guy's elite. So you hate me. Yeah, something of the sort. That's not chill. Manipulate solo queue doubles. Don't ask me questions that'll make me enrage. Bro, I say this and I'm still gonna like solo queue doubles at like some points in my life because it's enjoyable. But it's also, oh my god, it's not enjoyable. Bedwars is just like, it's just broken. This guy's gonna break my bed. He's gonna have shoes. Oh, he doesn't have a bed. YouTube? What about YouTube? Hi, C Pepper. True, then I'd go for another weekly. I like how I just... Woo! Let's go for a daily. Who are we gonna have up pre-queuing for us? Yo, is that legit? What is the point in this guy's account? Like, what's the point of max hacking on this? Oh my god. Ownage? True. You're the good if you clutch this? Am I really? That's a low bar. I thought the legit scaff flag was fake. It probably wasn't fake once he flagged like the second and third time. I'm just not really paying attention. But I mean like Jediah flags for legit scaff. Actually, Hench, I was playing with Tofu, and Tofu is flagging for legit scaff like every game. Tofu legit scaffing? Which just got flagged so ass, yeah. I mean, auto block's pretty good outside of when it's like the non-auto or like block hitting on their teammate in the gem. Hello, Aaron. So much time lost in your movement. You talking about my movement? I didn't open MC yesterday, I'm rusty. Who's movement tutorial? Who? You think he's invis on me? Where's Sock? She'll appreciate you. I appreciate you. I just don't know what you're talking about. Is it just like some speedrunner who made like a movement tutorial? What does he say in his movement tutorial? Buy diamond sword? Why? I'm not meleeing this guy. What the? My mouse didn't want to like invert at an angle, I get it. I didn't watch it. Damn, guess you just like want to stay like bad movement. I don't listen to Emerald coaches, I do. Why is this guy bowing me? Well, I just did not fear his bow at all. I don't think he has the Bedwars bow, June. Is that punch or power? Okay, it's power. Because it's enchanted, right? What pack? Top left. I like telling people they bow like Dewey. Bro, Dewey is not even bad bow. Well, like, if he wasn't a Bedwars player, he'd be bad bow. But, you know, like... This is fun that you ever had. You think I'm psycho, you think I'm calm. No! Do I have enough stone swords? It's the same as my YouTube. But I'm pretty sure Dewey still hits like a good shot that in that swash game. Am I sharp 2ing or P4ing, Hench? My cursor? This? My friend Sock sent it to me. You're not taking any fights? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not meleeing this guy. I don't like this being my first game of the day. If you DM me after the stream, I can probably send you it if I can find it. Am I diamond armor speed with these emeralds? Is it the purchase? Punch bow? Oh, buy a second punch bow? A third? Ooh. Might be onto something. I should be buying TNTs. Wow, this guy's getting resource mogged. Does he have punch now? Hey, O'Connor. I sent my lunar profile on my Discord server the other day. I should put in like an actual channel, but like it's in my Discord somewhere. Am I buying diamond sword here? One name change? Yeah. I like the vibes more. Sharp 2 diamond, time to take a fight? Yep. He's on my base right now. Got a pro in. Yo. How did it, like, what? Wait. Okay, like 3 blocks. That's chill. This is the 3rd time? I mean, this one is just like... I didn't fuck with the branding of Possum Nicks, like... Oh, what a pearl. He doesn't have heal pool. Oh, like... Auto block's just broken. It's just a good cheat. Shouldn't have meleeed. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Should've just been a better play. I said I could send it to you after the stream if you did me. Dude, the Golem hit me once, so like... I really don't think like Golem was like... the Golem played a part, but like... Golem hit me once. Yeah. No, I just feel like I haven't felt like AB was like that broken against me in a while, you know, Hench? Did I lose my bed here? Wait, I tried to fireball. Ah! I should just fought him. Ah! I give. How did he, like, why did he try that? Was that guy just, like, seeing red? Yeah, I apologize. I miss talking to you guys. I wanted to buy more than one bridge egg, I can't lie, but like, whatever. I don't care enough to bridge items. You are finally free. I almost forgot to turn the delay off. Why did I buy Invis Jump? Who do I think I am? Why are you play your main? What do you mean why am I playing my main? I'm not playing on my main, I'm on my alt. I mean alt? Cause why would I play solo Bedwars on my main? No, I was gonna fireball him on 3. Sniping isn't real. No bed because newbie? Yeah, I lost my first rush. Actually, I think I just fell bridging. Cool Drummer is a special player. Oh! Special talent, see? Do I have 4 M's? I have 5. Oops. I like jumped upward instead of backwards. But like, it didn't matter.
Oh my god.
Hi Funbong, thanks for the sub. Where did yellow go? He's already been to here, so these blocks aren't new. Wow, those footsteps really scared me for like half a second. Bedwars is over. Cool Drummer logs me. Oh. I like wasting my fireballs. I just broke a rule of Bedwars by throwing that really bad fireball. Just got 2 rabbits, W LARP. You didn't chase them both at the same time. You caught one rabbit then the other. Why is cold German #1? My hands are so cold. Bye, Funbug. Thanks for being here. See what happens. See what happens when you chase rabbits. Your head starts to hurt. The solo team chest? How did I hotkey away? Like, what's my 2 hotkey? Is it just 2? Yeah, it is. How did I hit 2 mid-bridging? I don't really feel like bed trading. I'll match this. I'll contest this. What the hell? Do you walk off with the diamonds or going to the diamonds? I'm a bad player. I wanted to get diamonds, but like... I guess I can do this. Life is ruined. Wow, I'm a generational troll. Never unlucky, never punish, never punish, never punish, never punish. Do you play with viewers? I have a channel point reward for it. I like redeemable. Oh my. Where did my pearl go? My pearl got predicted away. Tragedy, I don't know the lucky blocks or the lucky rush block protections. I'm a bad player. Why did I buy a water? And why can't I bridge? There was like one point, like for Jedi, it was like the last day of the weekly, and for me, it was like after the weekly. And I've just been zapped of the ability to bridge. Like that, we sold our bridging abilities for the weekly. Hey, Cat Plush. I forgot to ask if you ever played Skywars, because I was wondering. Hey, Mel. That's fair. I still need like 10.5 stars. For what? I was getting 40 star my friend's account. But I haven't really been playing. Oh, I mean, I went for the weeklies, so that... I still have a bed. You know, I thought I didn't have a bed. Because of how painful it is? Too much effort? Yeah, fair. I changed all my hotkeys. I was enjoying Skywars before I changed all my hotkeys, and then like now it's like painful. My bed's gonna be gone, and this blue's not really a threat to my livelihood. Oh, my bed isn't gonna be gone. Ooh, good bridge egg. Hi June, how are you? Think this guy voids? Dehydrated? Drink up. That's crazy. I have the most optimal shift key and no one can tell me differently. I found a place to put my bed. Why do you need a bed? You never answered. I wonder if I'll ever have to move my bed. That's really funny. And it doesn't upset me at all to like to think about. Why is your golden apple texture money? I don't know. Because I was watching the T-God Stratus Packs video and he had the overlay and I was like, I'm downloading that. Yeah, no, there's really not that many, like... There's really not that much, like, friend material on Hypixel. Hypixel's all run out of friend material. Team chest and solo? I'm on Hypixel, my friend material. I didn't meet you on Hypixel. Or in a Hypixel adjacent Discord server. People who like pull up to my chat are like friend material, because they know what they're getting themselves into. The best player in this week? Am I the best player in this week? Hakanchi, why isn't your golden apple texture money? Are you poor? Oh my god, I can't bridge. Clips for fire, bro. I got those clips in 2 days. I could have made like a 2-hour long. I could have made a 2-hour long movie if I was clipping the whole time. No, I wouldn't have clipped as much if I was clipping the whole time. I need to do something with the data from that week. The data's like convoluted because I turned my game stats on. Good luck? There's nothing to wish me good luck for. I need to delete all those clips from my PC. That's what I need to do. That's like 4 days worth of data. Oof. Me and Renix are so happy. Why are you and Renix happy, Gosser? Like I had 1 diamond on him. I have a bunch of ranked Bedwars recordings. What's this guy doing? I respect it, but like, what? I'm too busy duping resources, or I'd like read into what he just did deeper and like how I could just ran to his base. Well, thank God Dewey's happy. Well, thank God Dewey's happy. Yeah, thank God Dewey's happy. I'll just get rid of the M's when I don't know. I just like collecting them. I don't know what to do with them. Why are you Dewey and Reinix happy? This guy's elite. My hits also just don't work, but... Is that why I'm never happy? Because I'm looking for reasons for joy? Why do you only have $2? Are you broke? Yeah, I'm fucking broke. Ooh, I messed up my bladder. I'm a bad player. Who Morndale? You never happy because you don't respond to my DMs? I read your DM. That guy's an elite block placer. What do you mean you said I did there? Your mom doesn't work? I don't know what the fuck my mom does. But you're probably right. Yep, I knew I would do it. I knew I had to do it. Who? My brain, like, broke. Yeah, it is. My bed's open. I'm gonna leave it open. Join my ranked Bedwars party? Yeah, I'm not playing ranked Bedwars with you. I only play ranked Bedwars with like 5 people. And you are not one of those 5 people. Why is the delay so big? There is not a big delay. Do you play with Casey minus 12? I remember Casey minus 12. Special player. Stream sniped me a few times. I play with Godbage, B James B, and then whoever they get as a fourth, and then Jediah. Those are the people who I play with. What about me? You would never catch me in a ranked Bedwars queue with you. Genuinely, so many things I'd rather do than queue ranked Bedwars with you. You hack. I don't queue ranked Bedwars with hackers. Name some? Anything you can think of, I'd rather do it than curing putters than you. I wasn't talking about you hacking. I was talking about Mel hacking. Oh, okay. My foot's asleep. My new goal in life is to get this account to like 1,000 stars and still have it just be blacklisted for being my alt. Like, that's so funny. Like, it's a 500 star with a 9F KDR. Do you really need to like... That pisses me off. It's okay, that tag got added by one of the biggest bricks, so it makes sense. Oops. Maybe I'm one of the biggest bricks. I think this is a good song for anyone wondering if I think this is a good song or not. This song isn't as good as the last one, but it's still a good song. Mel, my foot's asleep. What else to do about that? I don't know. You're just the only person in chat that's talking right now. Maybe I should be like, Gabe, my foot's asleep. And then Gabe will show up and be like, I'm sorry. Maybe you are. Yeah, that command needs to get fixed. Does that mean the chat stats leaderboard got reset again? Actually, I should put in chat stats. I got reset. Exclamation point at watch time. Actually, I like... It's kind of hard to... That should still be getting tracked. I can hit number 1 soon. Who's number 1 right now? Interesting bridge egg. What? How many messages does Hench have? Can I like? Holy bejesus! Did he use more bridge eggs, or did he go through mid to wait? Woof. Hello. Any workers in chat? Oh, we have one. This guy bridge egg max. Ah, I don't want to be here anymore. Did he fireball the emerald as I walked into the gen? He did not mean to do that, but like... You know what they say about me? Really? 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 How did you find that I love you? How did you find that out? It's on her LinkedIn? Nice. That just made my day, thank you. Can you like send me like the evidence? So I can have the evidence for myself? I remember that guy. I'm all religious drone, and this is where I pray. The Church of Alcoholics. For combination. No stick, no iron sword, but like... This guy's like prot at best. He has no diamonds, right? Unless he went like... No. Yeah, he's poor. Seems to raise a lot of questions. When in Minnesota and you've got a drinking quota. Whoa. No. Oh my god. That's amazing. June, did I ever like show you like if you look up her name and then my city, you can see her being like interviewed or whatever for like proof that like the ballots were like, you know, because they're using Sharpie or whatever. Like there's like news articles on like proof like something was off with the election or whatever that like they interviewed her for. Yeah. She got so busy, like I thought there'd be like enough crazy people to go around, but apparently like her level of crazy is just... When was her techno interview? How off the rails was she during her techno interview? You're jealous that my mother's insane? Hey, Cherry. Does this guy even have blocks? Doesn't matter, he's number 1 movement. I mean, like, this is all makeable jumps, but like... Well, it's not like she's only known as insane because I talk about how insane she is, but like, she also is trying to make an impact in these insane communities. And that's kind of fucking funny. Oh, okay. So she was like... No, so she was more... Because, like, again, like, June, like, she played, like... She, like, DJ'd at the Movement Festival, like... Which is, like... The Movement Festival's kind of, like, a big enough deal where that was, like, a cool accomplishment for her, you know, like... So it's not like she wasn't, like, not tapped in as a DJ at one point. Yeah, see, like... I don't really know how hard it really is to, like, get to DJ at Movement, but the fact she did it was still an accomplishment to her. And then she stopped DJing because she didn't like playing music that people requested. Like, are we real? My sleep's kind of fucked, but outside of that, I'm alright. Yeah, she did. It was like... I don't know where. Was it just room? I've seen pictures from that. Is it cool, Cherry? Where is that? That's like, I remembered it starting with like a V. But the only V place I can think of in like Italy is Venice, but I knew it wasn't Venice. I'm a bad player. That guy's so nice for collecting the emeralds for me. Okay. Just learning all about her life. I can't think of anything else interesting besides like her being crazy, in her summer abroad, and then her DJing. Those are like the only like things of like note that happened. I wonder if I'm gonna go insane one day. Greenest cross map on this map. My brain had to like compute that. Because I was just bowing him and thinking about, where is his base? Because I was just gonna, like, bow him and then run away. Still messing up the water inventory hotkeys? No, I meant to place that water live. He just blocked it instantly. Don't come here like with some you're making mistakes and it's like I'm gonna make bad mistakes. So that was on purpose. Did you mean open your inventory? When did I open my inventory? When I fireball jumped up? Before you placed the water? Wait, did I? Wait. Maybe you're right. I don't remember opening my inventory. I can't bridge anymore, Liv. Let's play Cake Wars. I saw you playing Cake Wars last night. You kept missing your pearls, and then you were coping about Mindplex pearls because you were a bad player. I stalked the private VC chat. Yeah, Mindplex pearls are even slower. They're not slow, they're heavy, by the way. The proper terminology is heavy, they're not slow. There I tried to hotkey to my gap and hotkey to my pickaxe. You open return facing water and I don't. Hashtag I win. Well, it's 1v1 any game mode for $1,000. Okay, let's go parkour duels. Any game mode but parkour duels, $1,000. 5-minute head start. Fuck you. They're heavy, so you can't throw them as fast. Yeah, exactly. And they also don't go as far. That's why slower isn't the proper terminology. Because, like, they don't go as far in Bedwars. Which is also because they're slower, but that's why heavier is, like, a better term. Hey, Minnow. Those things do go flying. But how much different are those really from 1.8 Pros? Because, like, I don't know what, like, vanilla 1.8 Pros feel like. To be fair. So you say that, but it's like... Are they? Okay, okay. I don't know vanilla 1.8 Pro's enough to, like, make this speculation. Objectively worse? Where's, like, have we done studies on this? How do we know it's objective, Sock? That's normally my ladder and my water hotkey overlap. So I technically hit the right hotkey there, Sock. So you can't say anything. I wish I had a water right now. This guy's a spaz. Here's a water. Batter clutch. Why is Darkrai in my chat? It's time to end stream. What was a mouthful? I'm not a femboy. How am I supposed to fight this guy? He's advanced. Who is Paul Lives? That's Liv. Hope this helps. Pop, pop, pop like PepsiCo, the best week. The 10 looks like you flew in from Mexico. You ditched the paw game? I thought about it and I was like, I miss the fact that I don't like match with Snuggles anymore. Like, I'm not like Paul Lives adjacent. But like also like Possum Nix is just a bad name. Who fireballed me? Oh, he's at the side base? The name had bad branding, you know? How did this guy spot in a speed? I'm just boosting him to the diamond gen. Wow. Special talent. Yeah, just do slash Bedwars speed. Didn't know the commands. Did you use your brain of yours? What do you mean? Are you talking about when I boosted him to the diamond gen? I mean, I didn't really care if he was the diamond gen. I didn't know he has stick though. That could have been really bad. I just was like, oh, I'll just like hit him to the diamond gen and then like, and then he'll be stuck there, you know? Say that one more time, Darkrai, and I will ban you. Actually, like, Liv could just ban you. It'd be Liv's first ever mod action. You like super boosted? You like super boosted that guy with the fireball? Well, yeah. But like... I thought there was like... I knew there was like a 90% chance it wasn't gonna kill him. But there was a chance. And I'm a gambler, Liv. You've asked them if they're a femboy before. Hope this helps. Oh my god, this guy's getting flawless Olympus. Oh, I forgot I threw a bridge egg. Whoa! Do you guys see why I couldn't have a Twitch chat during the weekly? I'd be forgetting that I threw a bridge egg because you guys. Are you worth saying hello to, Darkrai? Oh, my block didn't place. That guy was not advanced PvP. That was like level 1. I've been bad. My sleep is fucked. What the fuck why are you arguing at me? For once I didn't actually do anything, I'm getting hated. You were yourself, that was enough. Hope this helps. You didn't even keep me awake. Like, you say that, but like, no, because like my sleep was fine. Like, I stayed awake because like I had no human interaction all day besides like Jediah. So like, don't take that credit. Nice dark gray. I'm sure I had any clue on your race when I came to my opinion on you. Well, I can't have anything? Exactly. I should just give up my bed. Who needs a bed? That's so mean. Sorry. Does anybody swing back? I sound like I don't try talking to Jediah. Hey, look at this star. I'll be after this game. I'll think about it. I came on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Oh. Oh. You already asked me that. I said I'm alright, but my sleep's in bed. It's been a long time to watch your stream. Yeah, I haven't been live in a little bit. Lucifer is the god of the Mormon temple. Who is this? Snicks the Narwhal. Neb, that is a post by my mom. That is my mom's post that someone sent me that I just read out loud. Neb, I have good news for you. Since I changed my name, the chat stats got reset. You're not #1 anymore. You've escaped it. Did you see the flyer? Yeah, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Are you enjoying like the dive into my mother's life? Her Facebook June is a gold mine. It's Sharp 2 and I forget the other one. How'd this guy get over there? I can check when I get back to my base. Cookie, yeah, Cookie. Sharp 2 goated. Sharp 2 is only good as a rotational if you don't want the rotational to have an impact in the game, except when it's inconvenient. Like, Sharp 2, because I just don't need Sharp 2. I want chicken turrets back! Huh. I'm gonna lose my bed to this guy. Look what I'm buying. Oh, it's over. And I'm gonna die with 8 emeralds in my possession. Oh, it's 6. She also really hates EDM. Valid. How does she, like... How are you, like, a house DJ, but you hate EDM? She thinks techno is better? She's right. Like, is she wrong? Like, let's be honest. Like, let's open the discussion. Is EDM better than techno? Like, she's right. Like, that might be the only thing she's right about. You're right. Oh, those are good. And they're right. I like her opinion on Finland. Her Finland Facebook post is an elite one. Do you know what they're doing in Finland, Nep? I can't remember what it was exactly. This is me, like, stalling for time in hopes that June finds it or something. Oh my god, where is that from? No, she doesn't fuck with any of the, she doesn't fuck with any parasites, including her bitch child. She posted, like, recently, like, not, like, super recent. I don't know how much she posts. It's, like, up towards the top. It'd be, like, more up towards, like, the top. Also, she's fucking lying, by the way. She didn't finish that because, like, she had nowhere to live. She stopped going to, like, classes prior to COVID. No, I'm a bad player! Huh, if I was a good player, I'd double extend. It is over, I should quit. And now look what this pink guy's doing. Bro, it's still so funny, Neb. Even you, like, calling me, like her little, like, woke bitch child or whatever. Like, she bought me the Communist Manifesto for Christmas one year. Like, part of the way I came out is of her doing before she lost her fucking marbles. Well, she never really had them. She just, like... Cause she was always crazy. I'm like 35 ms, 36. This is 36. Cause I mean, like, she was always anti-vax. But she had good politics on some things. Oh, Blue's there. So he invised on me? Interesting. No, it's something about, like, what they're... Oh, I want to find it. I'm like, probably like 600 FPS. Cookie! I'm so happy I beat that guy. I was talking about how my mom bought it for me. I'm on Lunar. Where'd you find it? Oh my god. Because Finland successfully transmits electrical power throughout the air without using physical wires. That's what Finland does. Neb, you know what I saw? Why am I orange? I don't know. It's what the song said. Apparently, he saw Jesus kissing on the same sex. I wonder if I've ever played this map before. You're part of the problem, Darkrai. Neb, you know I blocked someone this week? Because, like, I don't know how we were talking about countries, but countries came up. And then every time I said Chile, they said, you mean Argentina? And every time I said Argentina, they said, you mean Chile? So I had to block them. And I just wanted to let you know that happened. Is this song about you? That line was about you, yeah. Your hatred for Argentina is rubbed off on me. I mean, but like, it's not like a hard country to hate, to be fair. DMs, you need it? Hench was already talking about that. Fuck you. I was gonna say something about Hench was talking about that, you dumb fucking prick. Like, You need this. Like, no, I don't. I probably have better movement than that guy. Yeah, like, but you're just like, oh, you knew the movement guide. Like, fuck you. He's not, like, it's harder to hate watch, like, you know, like, it's harder to hate watch the non-Bedwars players. You've never, like, queued them before and, like, had them, like, make you hate them for, like, or seen how they act in the back channels of, you know, the back channels of Bedwars. Oh, I had my pearl in the wrong spot. There's a reason to like to hate him, so you can't hate watch him. Hey, that's not your pearl. That's my KB stick. We start playing Valorant. Biggest miss of your life. Can someone tell me who Evil Nick 7 is, please? I can't bridge! Evil you? Yeah, but it says that this account is the Evil Nick 7 alt. Like, alt. But Evil Nick 7 doesn't exist as an account. I don't know why I'm using it. I think because I opened Minecraft and I was like, whatever. I like knowing who's a terrorist in my game. But like, I really shouldn't be giving like. I really shouldn't like be putting Seraph on. Like, I fucking hate Seraph. This is like me showing my real morals right now. This is showing what I value in life. Why do you mention morality? Because one of, like, the owners of Seraph is a rapist. I should probably use lighter terms. Whatever. Morality's a trap? True. God, he'd be a terrible therapist. This is my first time playing this map as well. Better things to do. Like, listen to the roots! When are you listening to the roots, Neb? I can only respect people who have, like, listened to Undone and have a favorite song from Undone. So if you don't have a favorite song from Undone, like, I can't respect you. Guess I won't listen to the roots ever. You don't want my respect? Is this guy also invis or is he slow? Fuck you! Didn't you just listen to Undone recently? Yeah, but then I've done nothing but listen to Undone for the past week. That's what I was thinking, O'Claim. What are you dotting me for? Undone is an amazing album. Holy shit, Winwhy. Undone is an amazing album. Like, I'll put it on right now and oh my god, it'll just make my day 10 times better. Like, I fucking love Undone. I can't bridge. I just accept that it's over and I can't bridge anymore. Ever since I got tagged for legit scaff, it's over. I stopped legit scaffing. Neb, I'll play Undone right now so you're forced to listen to Undone and then like gain my respect. Oh my god. This game's too hard. AI remover extension Firefox? I just lost my ability to bridge and I don't know why. What are the implications? I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. No, I'm just dumb. Can you lay out the implications? No, genuinely, I don't know. Like, why does me listening to it recently mean anything? Oops, I didn't buy a trap. Why do I have 2 water buckets? Oh, this guy's better than me. I don't have a trap, it's gone. This game would be such a better game if I could bridge. So Winwhy, can you tell me what you're like implying? Because it's really gonna bother me if I don't know. Or maybe you weren't implying anything and this is just your new rage bait method. And then if so, it's working really well. Oh my god. Back to basics. Ah, you know what will fix my bridging? Tell me what you're implying. This guy's number one. No, I'm not gonna read anything. I'm gonna keep waking up every day and getting on my computer. You know how long I've had that book? I've started to read it. At some point in my life, I'll read it. Exactly one episode. Do you hate people when they're not polite, Neb? I have no hatred in my heart. I'm an angel. Sounds like somebody with something that was someone with a lot of hatred in their heart would say. Judging a book by its cover, that's all I do. Because I don't know how to read. You're colorblind too, don't forget about that. What do I have going for me? I'm colorblind and I can't read. Do I at least like what do I have going for me? If this guy runs back to my base, I'll pearl back to it. I'm not above that. My god, he's so slow. True. I thought about that. I thought about how the profile picture doesn't really match. And then I thought about just making it my Minecraft skin, like, head. And I was like, eh, that's even more work. I guess what we're listening to, Neb. Don't speak Spanish at me. C. See what I did there? That's 9 years of Spanish for you. You have to leave now, Nev. You can't listen to this album. You don't want to earn my respect. It's just bad for your self-worth. Put the mic a little louder? No. Okay, what if I don't respect you still? Do I see what I think I see behind me? Yeah, my mic's too quiet. Yeah, oh, let's stick with that sound. Ah. Ah, okay. I've lost a lot of sleep to dreams now. He should have just stayed up there if he knew it was good for him. Why did I say that like I'm like, if he knew what was good for him? Like, who do I think I am? Do the ends justify the means, Neb? Has the guy stopped running? This guy's an elite runner. I didn't calculate that in when I went for him. I don't know why I placed those blocks, this wasn't necessary. Put the gaps. I don't feel like bridging. Just play gelato solo all day. These are interesting bridges to each other. How often do I play a 314 solo game? Not very often. Actually, not at all. What the hell? What does he buy with the diamond? Does he buy heal pool? No heal pool. Trap? Oh my god, it's bread or but it's bread or bread. Running my bed? He skipped his first rush. For the bus, guess once can I be on time? And a sort of thing. What's the rush? Who wants to be on time? Feeling unlucky, but if I ever got lucky, it was one time in this crazy world. I was ever lucky, it was one time. Ah, iron sword. special player I am. Get you cool out. Stars are made to shine. I'll get you cool out. Stars are made to shine. What the? Rip. Rip, I'm a bad player. I just like... It's whatever. I actually meant I died with the diamonds. They went for gray, so that's good. But gray's just gonna kill them. Never mind. Number one. Well, they haven't spent any diamonds, so... It's like, I don't want to bed trade with them, I don't think. Oh my god, Blake. I'm just gonna keep dying to people's stuff. Hi, Tiddles. I don't know, who do you have on your main monitor? That guy is rich now. Everyone's rich. I'm gonna fight this guy with even more diamonds. Because if you're not dying to people with diamonds, have you been playing Bedwars? Please so excited. Hi, Tiddles! Hi! Did you skip to my bed? Okay. Buying P2 for sure. This solos? This is solos. On Narwhal the Nyx. Can I steal his diamonds again? Tough as shit. I hate solo Bedwars. I was about to say, he's gonna hit a crazy fireball. Like, I thought it too. But like, that just is a crazy fireball. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Because I want to solo queue doubles. I don't want to ask him to play doubles. But it's not that bad. Then get friends? I don't want any friends. I like being a lone wolf. Ready, Tiddles? That's the bed defense. And I know it's open. On top of the world, ready to go off, thinking of various ways to break a gun law. Greg Port is the GOAT. Like, why does that guy know to buy chain? Bedwars is ruined. Should I be concerned about that guy flagging auto block? I know. Bro, like, this guy's an 18 star. Hello? Okay, like, I just don't understand Bedwars. I'm losing to this gray guy, because, like, I should just went back with the diamonds. But, like, I didn't know this guy was Zeus? He went mid, didn't he? No, he went back to his base. Yeah. Oh, and he's gonna skip me on this top bridge again. He has a fireball. Please don't run up those stairs. Bro, I'm just like, I don't want to fight this guy. This guy's just Zeus for no reason. Who got the emeralds? Oh, I found out who got the emeralds. There's a faster way to do that. I'm an idiot. And then he walks off. Grrr. Same win why. Green got aqua low. That guy didn't have emeralds on him? Who had the emeralds? Or did that guy just not, like, collect them? He doesn't believe in collecting emeralds. Says down in the ocean. You know, once in a lighthouse. When why? It's the constant state of, I don't want people to suffer. But also, God, it would do so good. It would do us so much good if more people were suffering. Because then we'd actually, like, acknowledge the people who are suffering. When why? Just like the worst curse of me was like lurking in like Bedwars discords the past week because I've been bored, and then anything like political comes up and I just like I sit there and I just go, man, like and it's like because it's just like I don't know. It's just like, I think it's just like watching the belief of being like, things are so bad right now, but you know, when this Trump term is over, they'll go back to normal, you know. It's just like, and I just said that I was just like, God, we need more, we need these people to like feel something. When why? I want to say that like part of it is even that like people's lives are inherently that affected by like Trump who say stuff. It's just like the existence of him and like the embarrassment he is to like America matters more to people than like, because like how much of his policies really affect a lot of these people's like day-to-day lives. Am I crazy for saying that? Where it's just like, oh. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, these are all people who are still, like... Well, these are all people who are still, like, fundamentally, like, proud to be, like, American, you know? So I think that's, like, the fundamental disconnect. I've people, like, DMing me today being like, oh, happy July 4th, and I'm just like... We fuck with July 4th? Like, do I fuck with July 4th? Oh my goodness. I just see for myself how blatant this guy was. Cause like he was like getting low in fights. Yeah, no. Wait, why? It's not even like it's like, you know, it's not like it's wrong or it's like not doing bad stuff. It's also like a lot of it is like he's doing stuff that like America's always done, just like way more like just like not like hiding it. Oh, I walked off. Like I lived for that fireball and then like I turned and walked off. Like, it's not like he's doing that much stuff that's, like, inherently new, you know? He's just, like, not hiding what he's doing. Much more, like, brazen. So that's more of my point is, like, people just want to go back to, like, the things that people are doing, like, being done, like, quietly, you know? Like... Yes, of course. Again, it just like goes back to the whole idea of like, you know, the whole like lesser evil. Where it's like, you know, of course he's more evil, but the bad option here is that we have to choose between evils. Well, if you're choosing, I'm 1v1 me? No, fuck you, Tiddles. Yo, this is Max Chill. Hi, Twitch user.
What?
Isn't this so much nicer? Is it so much nicer, Twitch user? That's me, Tiddles. Hi, Tiddles. God, I wish we were more godless. I think I respected religions too much previous to my Dewey or LARPing as... Oh, this guy's Zeus! That is funny. I think I respected religions too much prior to my, Dewey as God LARP. I think, like, that my Dewey as God LARP, like, really made me see the world, like, for what it really is. Oh my god, I saw that. Like, but I mean, like, it's not like we weren't aware of, like, what was, like, happening the whole time. It's just, like, to, like, have it be like, oh yeah, this happened, and then, like, be like... Ever since Tittle showed up, I can't win. What does that mean? Win why? Again, I think like I've also just like become like deeply rooted in this belief of like when I have to interact with Americans and watch Americans exist, I think like I just start to like lean more towards, you know what? I like maybe anything that like that accelerates like the fall of this empire is a good thing. Like I genuinely start to think like that, but then it's like, but then it's also, it's like, the human suffering that comes with that is like the downside. I haven't bought myself plus in like a year, Tiddles. And don't you have like so many, oh my god. Don't you have like so many days? I like how, like, Discord, like, since Discord added those fucking, like, country flag, like, for the World Cup, like, banner things, I, like, I know who to, like, avoid. Like, I know, like, I see, like, the USA one, I'm like, alright, I just, like, I like... can you please buy me plus tittles? I said please. Oh, you're insulated? That's good. No, Win why? I've been talking in the 1K star Discord. That's like only like people who are like 1K star or whatever. But like I mean like there's people there, whatever. But like no, like there's just like yesterday I hit my breaking point. Like they started talking about like race and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, it's my time to dip. Duck Attack said the N-word? I know. No, like, I thought, like, Duck Attack was, like... I thought, like, Duck Attack was, like, mad chill. And then out of nowhere, he sends me an image of himself saying the N-word. And I'm just like, what? Like, why did, like... It's what it's like in the first place, it's like... You know, it's like, one, why are you saying it? But like, you know, like, and then two, it's like, why are you sending me this? I'm guessing which side you were on. What side am I on? Thanks for the 5 bits. Thanks for the 5 bits, Diddles. Yeah, no. After, like, but they were talking about, like, I don't know, Duck Attack was talking about how he was, like here's my 5 cents on the situation, hit. But, like, I don't know, Duck Attack was just, like, fucking, like, spewing bullshit. And then, like, just the more stuff that was, like, they were talking about, like, races and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, it's my time to dip. I think my best bar of the week, though, is saying I view countries the same way I view Bedwars players, and that one sits right with me in my heart. They just, Tiddles, all they do in that server is spew bullshit or send their, like, AI generated images. I just wanted to, like, you know, I wanted to interact with the common folk for a little bit, see what the waters were like. I don't know enough about Senegal. I'm sorry. My knowledge on most African countries is underdeveloped. It just doesn't get funnier, does it? It just hurts more. No, it'll never be funny. Which is, like, weird, because, like, the rule is, if a bit isn't funny, it's because you didn't lean into it enough. So that's why you just have to constantly lean into it forever until it's funny. But they just managed to, like, find bits that are so unfunny, they could lean into it for 17 years straight, and it wouldn't even get me to smile. Maybe I'd smile eventually because I'm like, they're still doing this, and then, like, pity them, but, like... Neb, it's like when I became an owl. Hoo. And it was not funny at first. And then I just did it like 4 times, and eventually you were like, you're a fucking idiot. Here's like a slight smile at you committing to this owl bit. you know, it grew on you. Maybe because it has to be like a bit that's like, that actually like has some like substance like rooted behind it. Just sending like AI like gifs like framing Bedwars players as Diddy isn't really funny. There's no substance behind that. Back, did you miss me? Yep. So you believe that you have no leg? The delivery isn't good. That's what it is. The delivery isn't good. Why are the ops going to fuck my way? This isn't a bit, my leg got cut off. How do you box with one leg? Ask one more time and I'll eat you alive, Tittles. Alright, Tiddles. What did I say I was gonna do? Freak off. Who? How do you mend a broken heart? Speaking of which, where's my phone? I need to find a new bit. Did you leave the 1,000-star Discord? Yeah, I did. Join the fuck back, bro. I'm not joining that server back. I'm just an unfunny third worlder now. Don't say that. You think I get a dime from that? Enjoy your fraction of a penny, it would be more likely. Should I not listen to Al Green? Tittles, where are you? But then I wouldn't be able to listen to the Roots. My bedroom? Why do you have a bedroom? It's 2026. You guys don't have 5G phones, right? Please tell me none of you have 5G phones. Okay, good. How did that guy's diamonds just, like, disappear? Or you not have any? I can see your bed slime. What are your thoughts on my bed? Where are my pillows? That was me looking at the floor to see if my pillows fell on the floor. Which they didn't, which means they fell back behind my bed. Neb, today we found out my mom's a speaker at some sort of anti-vax, like, thing. Do you live alone? I live with my grandparents. Technically I live with my grandparents and my aunt. And then her kids are here half the week. But that's like a recent change. And I'm supposed to be moving out soon, but I've been supposed to be moving out soon for like 3 months, so. You're right, she is fighting against a good cause. Yeah, she's working with Your Health Freedom. What you know about Your Health Freedom? Don't move out? I can't wait to get out of here. Actually, Neb, the US government really hasn't done that much evil. I don't really know why you're, like, insinuating that, but... Which state are you even in? I'm from Michigan. I am in a state of constant mental turmoil. Fucking Michigan? Never compare me to Nebraska. He's from Omaha? Can you imagine being from fucking Omaha? Michigan's an elite state. Don't sleep on Michigan. Neb, are we joining this org? My bed's gone. I just wasn't to help me with construction. Get on a flying machine. About my little scheme. But I've seen you in a special kind of way. There's somewhere like a gateway drug to everything that makes me me. How I'm doing all what? I don't know what that is, Winwell. I'm an idiot. It's not in that. I realize there's better terminology. What are people be doing in Michigan? Not really much. We'd be a swing state. But we're like a swing state that's like moved more to the right. But I mean, I guess like every swing state's probably doing that. But I think a lot of it got fucked up because like... I think like all the districts got fucked up at one point and it just like... It kind of like... was never recovering from that, and then also just like... both parties just keep moving further right, so... Could've been from Utah, my mom's in Utah. Back to the basics. She lives in her car in Utah. Actually, she doesn't live in her car anymore. Wait, Neb, isn't this the guy who used the same beat that my mom used? Like, he's just invis at middle for no reason. Like, never lucky. Never, if I was ever lucky, it was one time. Neb. She ended up with a mouse in her car at one point, or like a rat. How do you get a rat in your car? I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. A politician? They're probably alright. Yeah, she's from Florida, I saw that. I don't know how much faith I have in, like... I understand the, like... I understand the whole, like, Democratic Party thing for, like, electoral politics, but, like... I don't know if I believe in anybody who's, like, part of, like, the Democratic Party. That's my assessment. Which is like... I don't know, I think... You know what I think the true issue is? I think I've moved too far to the point where I don't trust electoral politics in America. I think that's what I have to admit. Apparently she's a prison Ooh, elite. But, like, she's still gonna be, like, confined to the game of playing politics. And that's the issue at the end of the day. Like... I think that's the wrong direction, Tiddles. But I would agree with, like, the precedent of, like, fuck the courts. But, like, I wouldn't agree with the precedent of, like, that's the proper solution. Bro, like, Neb, I just can't believe in democracy being a real thing when the Bible Belt exists. You've watched Tulsa King? Elite show. Oops, I'm a bad player. My fireball didn't hit my pearl either. I'm an even worse player. Do you know that Sylvester Stallone's daughter's in that show? My dad told me that. We're tapped in. Oh my god. I don't play this game. This is my first time ever playing Bedwars. I can't lie. Yeah, that's fair one way. Oh my god, I was looking at the candidates for, like, Michigan governor, like, because I'm like, I should vote, you know, like, I don't, like, but I was looking at the candidates for governor, oh my god. The fucking two, like, Democratic Michigan governor candidates, holy shit. Yeah, no. Win White. It's a sheriff, and then, like, someone who's, like, who I guess, like, you know, the sheriff, like, does this, what is, I really wonder, like, what a sheriff's, like, I view him negatively as a sheriff. Like, I really wonder what his, like, conflict, or, like, what his thoughts on, like, the genocide really is. And then the other one is just, like, a fence sitter. Like, who, like, fence sits on, like, the genocide. So it's, like, those are the two Democratic, like, options. It's, like, someone who fence sits on a, like, on a, you know, on a genocide, and then a sheriff. I mean, not, like, I don't know if it was ever really there, but, like, 100% has eroded more and more and more and more. To the point of, like, where I would just openly say I don't believe in it. Like, I think, like, I would have, like, lied at one point and said that, like, I believed in it. Or, like, actually, like, had part of me that thinks it could work. But... it might be. You know, this is the second time I've been asked that. I guess I just have to commit to it and just say yes. And not the truthful answer of it, just like the old, like the best animal that like had like alliteration with Nyx. Well, that's what it'll be known as. It'll be known as Green Jedi O4's teammate. I think, wait, let me see. Michigan candidates for governor. So I think it's a lawyer, right? Yeah. So a lawyer who, like, fence-sits the genocide, and then a sheriff. Whoof. Whoof. What about a mole rat? I don't really see a mole rat for me. How's it going with that girl? See, but Tittles, I'm just like, I'm not feeling that. Like Narwhal has like so much more aura. This guy's a good player. It's good if you like want to hope max win Y. But then like you look at like the Supreme Court and go, oh, there's no point in hope maxing. that's really like the moral of the story. Nurse Shark, like from Skyblock. I think that's like, I think what, like that's when you really start to think about it. That's when you go like it's over. You just like, cause like you just look at the Supreme Court and just go, yeah, it's over. It's over and that's okay. I think that, like, again, like you see that and that's when it just goes, death to the whole system. Tittles just sub, what are you, poor? Like, and the thing is, like, there's like part of you that goes, wow, like it was like, you know, part of you was like, it was only 3, you know, like that's like the scary part of it. It's not like, yeah. And that's why I just, like, I don't know, that I think, like, that was, like, the realization I made with, like, the Supreme, like, it is just more of, like, you know, like, thinking about it more and, like, just also becoming of an age where, like, paying attention to what's going around. I'm just, like, the way the Supreme Court works, there's no saving anything. Like, just, like, it's just death to the system. Yeah. I wonder what the blue is doing. Why do you say that's all connected to cars? That intrigues me. Oops. I gotta work on my fireball prilling. I don't throw it straight up. I'm a bad player. I wasn't even gonna live there. I just have to, like, work on it, you know? Gotta get the reps in. I'm a bad player of not moving my mouse. This guy's stuck down there. Bro, you don't care that much about chat stats and have this conversation with me. It's all about chat stats? Oh my god, losing. I'm already top 1, congrats. I just like want to know like what like, because like I feel like because now I'm trying to like think of like what the argument is like about cars, and I've like come up with like 3 different arguments in my head to like how cars intertwine with it all. But I mean, like, it makes sense because like suburbia exists because of cars, right? Like, that's what, like, made the mass rise of suburbia. Yeah. I mean, I can, like, because you can also, like, because, again, like, I think it's also, like, interesting to, like, because, like, cars also, like, very much are, like, is it, like, fair to say, like, cars also just, like, do a great job of, like, stripping people of, like, the togetherness, you know? It's, like, it's a great way of, like, starting to view someone as an individual, not a collective. Like, I feel like cars do a great job of that. Because, you know, since we had cars, we didn't have public transport, and since we didn't have public transport, you know, even less interaction with, like, the common folk. Bro transitioned. I would never. His woke frail, he can't even see his male privilege. There's 4 people in this game I've queued before. For so long I'm hallucinating. No, Neb, the moment you said it, it clicked instantly for me. Cause you have to realize that I'm like, cause again, Michigan was like, you know, since it was like the car mecca or whatever, you know. It is 3:25. Since like Michigan is like was like the car mecca and everything, we have the worst public transport. Like I don't really know how it ranks in America for like public transport, but there's like no infrastructure. Because, like, you know, since, like, all the cars were built here, just be like, oh, you know, everyone get a car. So, like, that's, like, Michigan, you have to have a car. If you don't have a car in Michigan, G fucking G. I don't rock the bells, I rock the bell hooks. Yeah. Which is, like, it's interesting, Neb. Because, like, I feel like there's, like... I feel like a shift has to come at some point, but, like, I also don't know if, like... I also don't know if, like, anything, like, in the infrastructure, like, allows for that. But I feel like... I don't know. I remember, like, my mom and, like, my mom's generation. And her, like, talking about, like, her as, like... Everyone, like, grew up, like, more looking forward to drive. And I don't know if it's, like, I'm a chronically online thing and just, like, my, like... the demographic who I hang out with. But I'd say like a lot of people I know really have no interest in driving, like opposed to like my mom who would like tell me that like she grew up like not being able to like you know, like she like couldn't wait to drive. Bro, fuck motorcycles. No, but like, if you want to be honest, like Neb, playing GeoGuessr like also like very much like changed the way I viewed the world and like also like affected my politics in a way. Cause like looking at like Europe opposed to like looking at America. No, I'm just like saying with like how cities are built and stuff like that. Cause I never really like looked at the rest of the world, you know. And when you look at the rest of the world opposed to like America, you just go, oh my god, like, you know, like. That was just like more of the point I was like bringing that up to make. It's like you look at Europe and it's like, whoa. I was gonna say good song to be out in the background. In for it. But there's nothing interesting about like American infrastructure, like suburbia or anything like that. Like, that's nice, no? Like even like Europe, you know, it's like there's still a way where it's like a lot of infrastructure looks the same, but it's like I actually feel like I can like tell a difference of what region of like Europe I'm in based on like what it looks like houses. Opposed to like America, it's just like, you know, if you're in poor areas, sometimes they'd be like, well, you know, there's more poor areas in like the South. What are you still looking for? There's dogs barking. Yeah. I'm just buying a punch bow. I'm going back to base and buying P2 and a punch bow. Yeah. I mean, people are capital. Now, at the end of the day, like, and not really like, you know, people. So it's like, again, if you can't provide like Invising the punch bow, elite. You're evil? Oh man. If the shoe fits. I'm in this game? Congrats. Boy, bulldog. It's a good idea, Jed. But like, I don't know, do you think the shift's even possible, Neb? Or do you think like... Or do you think everything's too eroded? Yeah. I guess, like, my real question is, like... Is the culture shift, like, something that, like, I really, like... That, like, I really feel that really exists? Or is it just more of, like, a, like... I don't really know what the culture... You know, like, it's like, I don't really know what the culture is feeling. And it's just, like, an illusion of, like, what people, like... Who, like, would be less, like, you know... Like, I just wish, like, I had the numbers of being, like, what percentage of the population grew up looking forward to drive in the past, in, like, the pre-internet era opposed to now, you know? Because I guess, like, my biggest, like, say if it did decline, it would be, like, the rise of the internet. Because is it more of just, like, I don't really, like, I didn't grow up yearning to drive because I never, like, grew up yearning to, like, go anywhere, you know? And it's still, like a high existence, and it's just, like, just my personality that does that, or is it, like, a more common feeling, you know? I don't know the answer to that question. So it's like, I don't know what the culture is feeling. So you're saying it's like it's a natural progression? There's probably like studies that like I could find if I was really invested in figuring it out. Because I think like I also like I have unique experiences like when it connects to like when it comes to like, you know, like driving or having the ability to have like transportation, right? Because I mean I know like kind of like both my cousins, they like couldn't wait to start driving. Yeah. Yeah. I still to this day I've never like put any effort into it. And there's part of me that just like never really does want to learn it, but it's like it's kind of required, you know. Can you use the overlay? Probably tomorrow. I was using an overlay that my gaps were money earlier. I need to build connections. God, I really just like I'm like free advertisement. Cause I just more like I just more mean like cause like I know my cousins like grew up and they couldn't like, you know, they couldn't wait to like start driving because like they just wanted to like get away from it all, you know. Or I guess like me, there was never anywhere I wanted to go to like get away from it, so like, you know, like again like going on my computer is my escape and still is my escape. So there's no like yearn to like go and like drive like they had. Oh, Minecraft's 100% escape for me. Congrats on improving. I'm a big believer in the... No, but I'm a big believer in the escape slash addiction slash like forming healthy addiction. Like that's like what my beliefs are. Like my beliefs are is that like we're all like addictive people and like addictive personalities don't really like exist that much. I don't know. Like that's why like again since like I'm not a big like believer in like the biology over like the biology over like you know the nurture over nature or whatever. I'm like a big believer that like a lot of like addicts become addicts because they're around addicts and they just like big unhealthy addictions is just like a coping mechanism they learn. That's a lot of the theory I buy into. Tomorrow I'll use it. Yeah, I know. Like I think that's like fair to just say it's like even and I'm like undervaluing it. And I think that's why I always like do present like or like preface like, you know, it the way I do is just like I know that like I'm not factoring in nature as much as I should, so I kind of like make that like apparent, but maybe that's just like how I cope with like, oh my god. 2027 Bedwars is coming sooner than we think. Being able to adapt is important. Adaptability. Oh, my ender dust grind. Maybe, like... Well, like, I 100%, like... I'm 100% addicted to my computer. Like... You'll never see me saying I'm not. I was gonna... But I feel like also the way I view addictions probably is also something that, like, I cope with, like, the fact that, like... I mean, like, in a way, both my parents were, like, addicts. And I'm also an addict. I'm just not, like, I just didn't, like, choose, like, a drug, but, like... But, I mean, like, you can, like... You can see people who argue that, like, only addictions to things that, like, are, like, substances are, like, real addictions, you know, so... Everyone has, like, different opinions on addiction. I don't really know enough about, like, what experts say about it, but... It's my own experiences. Thank God this guy's bridging to me. Yeah. And that's why, like, I don't know, that's why, like... That's why, like, I kind of even, like, view, like, a lot of people, like... You know, like, people, like, get, like, addicted to, like, the gym and stuff like that in their own images, and, like, that's why, like, I view, like, addictions as, like, something that, like, we all have, like, addictive, like, personalities and stuff like that, and... People just tend to form, like, healthier, like, addictions for, like, what suits, like, you know, their lives. And because, like, everyone needs comfort, you know? So that's why, and that's, like, kind of the way I view it. But when does something cross over from being, like, a habit to an addiction isn't, like... properly represented enough in my thesis on my worldview, so. Bedwars is a hard game. I'd lose while borderline be hopping. Should there be a middle ground between them? I mean, like, I don't think there needs to be a middle ground, but I'm just, like, saying, like, I think that is the middle ground. Like, a habit would be the middle ground between an addiction and, like, but it's also, like, I think, like, I can make the arguments that, like, a lot of habits, like, in my, like, in the way I view the world are just, like, addictions, you know, like, and it's, like, but it's, like, it's weird, because it's, like, weird to, like, label things as that, you know? Because of, like, the connotation of, like, addictions and stuff like that. And that's kind of just why you would just call them habits, but it's like, how do you differentiate the two? Those guys are 10 of KDR, elite player. I didn't buy shears. I thought that was the first thing I clicked on. Whatever. I mean, I don't know, because, like, again, I think, like, I'd say I have, like, an addiction surrounding around, like, Minecraft and stuff, like my computer, and there's still times where I could be, like, disciplined around it, you know? So does it become just, like, a habit? Like, I don't, like... I see this very much through the lens of, like, how I interact with things. I think it's there's more of a reason of action. Yeah. And I mean, that's why it's, like, really not that far for most people just say you need to, like, create healthy habits to me, like, saying, like, you need healthy addictions. But it's, like, I don't know, I just, like, feel like the way I view, like, the world is, like, everyone forms, like, their weird, like, addictions. Which, like, some people would just, like, call, like, your hobbies, you know, or habits, you know, but, like, that's why it's, like, at what point does it cross over? Because people find comfort in all of their, like, you know, well, like, not all of them, but a lot of people, like, find comfort in, like, their hobbies or habits, and, like, also just, like, how those, like, actions make them feel, you know, like, one or the other, like, you know, like, again, like, a lot of people, like, will form, like, an addiction to, like, you know, like, the gym, or, like, you know, their bodies, and, like, is that just a habit, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair if, like, the argument is, like, there's no, like, healthy form of addiction. Because, like, extreme habits are unhealthy. But I guess, like, my point has always, like, I guess, like, my point around it has always been, like, the addictive, personality, or, like, addictive people, like, are always going to form addictions. So it's just, like, trying to like get addicted to something that could be like healthier. Not that an addiction is ever healthy, but there are some addictions that would be, you know, healthier for you. That's why I'm addicted to getting money, Neb. Yeah, that like, and I think that's my point too. But it's like, there's people who don't break their body for goals, but also obsess over their bodies, right? And like, I wouldn't say that's healthy, and it doesn't necessarily like lead to healthy things, but it's a healthier addiction than, you know, other things like alternatives people like, you know, like turn to. But I think that is the best way to like say that like addictions are like the most extreme form of like a habit. It's just like, I guess like for me it's like, when does it cross over into that extreme? Yeah. That probably is the right answer, that there just is no, like, healthy addictions, and it's just better to call them habits. Alright, bye now. Cause the bleach is white, cause the bleach is white, cause the bleach is white. I'm going back home to sleep last night, so I'm walking on water till the features like Jesus Christ. Walking on water, wow, wow. Is he fireball jump? No, he went through. Yeah, he went through mid fireball jump. Aura. Should have been trying to save us. This is why green high roll is the best, because now he has an emerald. The beach is white, cause the bleach is white, cause the bleach is white. I'm going back home to sleep last night, so I'm walking on water till the beach is like Jesus Christ. Wow, walking on water, wow, wow. Walking on water, wow, wow. What? Okay, I get 3 tapped. Actually, I'll push first. What album am I supposed to listen to next? Oh my god, it's the Flake album. my god, never lucky. Watering with fire boots. Sand Wars. Oops. Oh my god, the things I would do for an axe. What is the point of this all? Why? Why is this the map? It's just like two different sides, like play two different games. They love this genre of Skywars map. Like, this guy should make it a sharp 2 diamond. Like, I just can't contest it because I have to bridge over to him. Okay, this guy's a free iron chestplate, I guess. I can't hit any snowballs, I'm a bad player. I wanted it more. Rip. I'm a bad player. It's energy cultivator. Guess I just have to queue him. Nice, W minecart. This guy has kills. Oh, he's also mining. Ooh, level 8ing? Feather Falling 2 is elite. Ow. Does he have an anvil? Was that helmet enchanted? Oh my god, he has an anvil. Oh my god, if I hit him with the fire sword. This guy's Zeus. This guy's gonna pro on my back. That's a crazy hit. Not really, but... Oh, my best friend's here again. Oh. Huh. I could have like saved it and made a chirp 3 stone with it, but who cares? I'm only gonna get auto blocked on. Well, I'm 3-0 against Energy Cultivator. Oh my god, I jumped off. Just vibes. Hi, Renix. How are you doing? Renix, when are we playing GeoGuessr again? I miss you. He's disappeared? I didn't disappear. I was gone for a weekly. I did miss you. I can't say I missed you if I missed you. Rough world out here. Why is that guy flagging black or auto block? Isn't that crazy? I did something to moderate that chat. Surely he drops on me. Whoa, that hit's crazy. I never really thought about that. What's the argument for it? I like my realism in art. But maybe that's just because, like, I don't have a very, like, diverse thinking, you know? I feel bad for that guy. I think, like, the only art I consume is music, so, like, when it comes to other forms of art, I don't really know. What cape does this guy have? Oh my god, clean stone. I don't even know if I really like realism in my art that much. So, like, I can't think about art through that lens, because I'm not good at, like, critiquing art or thinking about art. Like, I don't know if the music I listen to really suggests that I really, like, care about realism that much either. You're from the third world? I think I know a group of some boys who could fix your country. May they be from Chicago? I think they went to school there. Isn't that what it was? They weren't from there, they went to school there? Can someone else type in chat? I feel lonely. I'd ask you to do exclamation point stats, but it's broken. Now you're gonna do it just to see that it's broken. W new map? We're talking about this one or the sandcastle one? He has like a backwards skin. Yeah, he does. Does he know what year we're in? Oh, he just wasn't playing. This one? Oh, that one's been in rotation for a little bit, but yeah, it is new. Oh, a Bedwars player I wouldn't know. What's Bedwars? Never lucky. Like, what do you mean you go for me? I'm a special player. And not in the way that, like, I'm, like, a special talent. I just, like, am special, like, thinking-wise. Ringras does not deserve to be alive right now. He said he threw a real pearl. I just killed a skilled laborer. It's, Seraph. Flake hyped this album up for nothing. Look, it's this guy again. Or am I just a hater and this is peak? Oh my god. I normally only duel people if they were dooming to my Twitch channel points. But sure, you know what? Just for you, we can do a UHC duel. I'm gonna lose. You're like talking me up just to be the greatest player ever, and I'm gonna lose and get embarrassed. Whoa. I'm a bad player. Is your IGN the same as your YouTube? Yeah, he did have better stuff, but I'm on a 19 win streak. I'm an elite player. Can I invite this player to a duel? Oh, you're launching? Tragedy. Nice stars? Thanks. Such a W holder. You're good, don't worry. No, but I want to never talk again. Can I become a mute streamer? Same as my YouTube. It's next to Narwhal. Make an AI talk for you? True. Become a VTuber? True. Someone said something to me to lobby 1 the other day, and I haven't gotten over it. Oh, you're still not on. Launch so slow. So slow game launch. I'm on. Oh. No, life is over. I could win my first game of Mush MC. I'd play 1 game and win. So I'll let you know. Hope this helps. Yeah. There we go. Good plan. The GG coaching turned me into a demon. GG didn't even do anything. GG told me 2 things. It's GG's a person, and GG told me 2 things, and those 2 things that I implemented into my gameplay, and I can play Rod PvP at a somewhat okay level again. Sniping blatant, I saw that. I'm pretty UHC. Oh, you've been playing it now? I didn't play Rod for a week. So then, like, it was all gone for, like, a day, but it's back again. I've done all type of black magics to improve. I stopped, like... Okay, the 3 things, basically, that, like, I stopped doing is I stopped, like, rodding with a purpose. I kind of just, like, rodded to rod. But I kind of still don't do that in a lot of senses. There's like, I like stopped like spamming my rod because I didn't want to like rod people because I just like, I didn't have the passion to rod people. So like, it fucked up my infinite rodding. But when I just like spam my rod, like I infinite rod just naturally. And then the other one was, I just like don't really time my like hits that much anymore. I'll time like a hit now and then, but I'm like, I'm back to the roots of spam clicking. I used to rod with my side buttons. No, I don't really W tap. If, like, I'm playing at my best, I'd much rather be block hitting over W tapping, but, like... It's just so much better for no speed. We'll duel again soon, Neb. You're never dueling me again? Yeah, I'm a famous streamer. How many viewers do I have right now? Nice. Yeah, I'm not even live. So many clean stone swords. Nev, I've been playing pot lately. That's what I've been playing. This guy's P2 diamond chestplate. Just doesn't matter because he can't hit me. That guy took so long to die. Well, you shouldn't be playing ranked, Rhinox. Neb, you're in agreement this album is pretty mid, right? Like, we're not listening to anything special right now. Or am I just hating? I was saying, we're listening to a pretty mid album right now, right? It's not anything special. Why not? I don't know. I played ranked Bedwars this week. I fought Rajtek's side. Hi, Spinode. Hi, Spinode. Your favorite one-trick wonder here. One-hit wonder. Why am I a bad player? Oops. Best hit one-hit wonder. True. For a one-hit wonder, I was pretty good. Down the worst. Rhinox, check my info. Check my info, Rhinox. Cursor? Okay, but how many MVPs do I have and how many games have I played? I'm elite. So I was gonna pro on me again. Can I like pick up a water bucket? 5 and 15. I've been queuing with like BJamesB and Godpage, so it's just like a side simulator for me. What roles exactly? Any roles? Ooh, I should get my role back. Does my role still exist, doesn't it? Yeah, give me back my custom role and that's it. Why did you think I was on your Skyblock Island? So the role's gone? Do you still have the color? Do you still have the pause? Oh my god, the role isn't gonna be the same. Well, guess the dream is dead. Flake hyped this album up so much. Wait, is it really? That's funny. Why is your island a Skyblock or Skywars map? I'm such an ethical Skywars player. What the hell? I'm mining all the iron blocks and using them as blocks. I'm trying to remember who I DM'd about the role, because I probably just find everything. On, like, the game mode, like, on queuing it with you? This is an important question. The players? I mean, Skywars Teams has been the same thing that Skywars Teams has been for, like, probably, like, a couple years now. It's either the queues are hell and there's, like, you're just not fun, or the queues are the freest thing ever. That's, like, it's kind of been that way for a while. Yes, exactly. Everyone's unkillable. Ooh, I want the guy's bow. I can make power 3. Yeah, I am. What do you think? A kick? No thanks. Is this sharp? I can make sharp through iron. Do I have XP for it? I don't think I do. Wait, no. I saw this as an iron sword. But then it's like, even when queues are free, you still kill bee-hoppers now. But bee-hoppers are so killable, it doesn't matter. Have you been playing Skywars 70? Why have you been doing that to yourself? Can I get a fire arrow? Because it gives speed. Well, I did. I missed it. I should have been better. Murder Pins on solo Bedwars? I mean, I was playing it for like 3 hours today prior to playing Skywars. Not my favorite game mode, though. Actually, it's my least favorite. Oops, I clicked random game. It's not as boring as 4s, but it's not as fun as 4s either. Team Skywars with a girlfriend. Alright, 70. That's math. For duos, I just broke the doubles weekly record for wins, so I think that's my answer. I had to like flex that. That's like to flex that I'm the weekly doubles record holder. Why am I mining the diamonds? I'm not gonna use them. Amazing? Yep, I'm an amazing player. But yeah, no, I've preferred doubles for a while. I'm way better at like 4s and 3s, but I prefer doubles. Oh, you guys brought me table, thank you. How are you doing this Bedwars economy? Did it in this Bedwars economy with a non-teammate and no plus plus. That was a bad game. But I mean, like, being unnicked is, like, better for me if I was gonna be playing with Jediah, because, like, There's a way to see like if a nick, like if you know someone's nick, there's a way to see if they're in your queue. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Moxie. Yeah, I was a Jediah. I queued him the other day. In solo? In doubles? Actually, I would have remembered you if he queued you in doubles. Maybe actually no, I wouldn't. I played so many Bedwars games. On Acropolis. Was it solo? What day was it me? Was I there? Or was this like last week? Or like 2 weeks ago? How recent was this? I could have been there. We played some A-Crop during the weekly. Very few A-Crop games. Oh, okay. It probably wasn't me. I can't remember like any of the games from like the weekly. I mean, we played 1,300 Bedwars games. Eh. Everyone queues every map now. Bedwars is like, but Jediah likes A-Crop. I don't like A-Crop. You calling the police? No safe map. What Bedwars star are you, friend? I think I made him lava himself. Oh, good luck on 1K. Hey, Cherry. I'm listening to another album from my server. Oh, it'll be Twinkopedia. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I've also been playing Bedwars since like 2018. But yeah. I barely play my main anymore. My alt is like 500 stars. I swear I got leggings. Am I crazy? Listen to Ken. I'm like not listening to any of that, like any Ken Carson, unless it is put in the album recommendation channel. I have no interest in listening to Ken Carson. Or is that too gay for you? No such thing as too gay for me. I've actually never heard like a Slayer song. I know of Slayer's existence, but I've never heard a Slayer song. Nah, if you want to join my server and put Slayer in the album recommendation channel, you can, but like, I'm not listening to Slayer otherwise. I'm only bumping the Roots right now and nothing else. We only listen to the Roots here, and then when I stream I just put on my like songs. Will do, alright, bet. W advertising. Hall the Goat. Listen to Black Thought. I guess it's best summed up as like a hip-hop group. Well, I wasn't streaming. I was someone today.
What up, twin?
Yo, what's up, twin? I don't say twin. Don't put that on me.
Well,
You are?
yeah.
Oof.
Fuck the government.
Oof. Oof. Patriotic as fuck. Oof.
No, the most patriotic thing you can do is hate the government.
Are you sure?
Yep.
The most patriotic thing I can do is just everyone who said like anything about July 4th to me, I've just ignored.
Oh god. My Canadians are celebrating. They're like, I think it's so cool. Happy birthday.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
You need to.
They're funny.
You need to do something to your Canadians. There's something wrong with them.
I just needed an excuse to put bows in my hair.
Oh, okay. And you like fireworks.
I like fireworks. They're chill.
Yeah, nothing about this holiday intrigues me at all.
I just like blowing things up.
Oh, okay. Like the patriotism can go to hell. Like
Yeah, I'm not.
and then the fire and then like I'm scared of fireworks. So like.
Hey, what do you want? What's up? Hello, Andrew.
Oh my God, what is Andrew doing?
He's just so wonderful.
Why is he wonderful?
I don't know. He just says. Also, he told me he had to go to a laundromat today because his brother locked him out of the house.
Yeah.
But they took all the keys with them on the trip, so he can't get into the house.
Mm-hmm.
So all the laundromats are closed because, like, you know, 4th of July. So he went to go buy a new outfit, and I was like, "Oh, can I see?" He goes, "Yeah, I took pictures in the dressing room of it just for you." And I'm like, "Wow, where the hell's the outfit?" Wait, that's me. Where's the outfit? Like, I'm confused. He looks cute though. You wanna see baby Andrew?
Oh my God, sure.
Little 14-year-old Andrew.
Oh my God.
He's so cute.
He looks basically the same.
He does look the same. What?
I want to show you something.
Wow, these kids love
What do
you.
you want to show me?
I want to show you something downstairs, okay?
Well, I'm busy right now. I can see it in a few minutes. Bye.
Is he still coming back?
Yeah, he might come back sooner. His brother's coming to find him.
That's what I heard. Isn't it like how soon?
A couple weeks. If he said he's giving it 2 more weeks, and if he still hates it, he's done. I might see my man soon.
Oh my God.
He's been complimenting me a lot too.
What the fuck are the fucking July 4th plans?
For him?
No, for you,
For
like,
me?
is it like are we still entertaining the roster? Or like,
I mean, they're kind of there. Noah stopped talking to me as much. He's like, "Well, I just assumed you weren't interested anymore because you didn't seem interested at all." And I was like, "No, I'm still interested. I just don't want to see you while you're here."
oh
We
my,
can text though.
life isn't real.
No, it's not. So, like, I don't really like them that much. And I was talking to Andrew about one of my guy friends. I told him to get a boat, so he might. He goes, "You know, I'm not really the biggest fan of guy friends, to be honest with you." And I was just like, "Well, you met mine." And he goes, "Yeah, you're right. I have nothing to worry about there." And I was like, "Yeah, what a guy." I don't know. But I think I'm hanging out with my friend William in like an hour.
Oh well, you know that exists.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Someone else was like, "Why aren't you on a boat today?" And I was just like, "Do you have a boat to take me on?" And he goes, "No." And I'm like, "Then what?"
Are you supposed to be on a boat today? Is that
Yeah,
like?
I was supposed to actually, but the guy was weird and I didn't want to go by myself and leave him to go with me. And then Andrew was like, "Yeah, please don't do that."
Is that like the July 4th tradition? Just go be on a boat,
Yeah, you get drunk on a boat. Except I wouldn't get drunk.
and then you have a boat accident, and then it's over.
Well, one person stays sober.
Well, that's in theory.
In theory.
In theory,
Or you
one
stay on
person.
the boat long enough to where someone's sober.
I guess you know that's always an option.
Helena, I want to show you something that my brother wanted for me
Okay.
when I went to pictures. Look, a bluey stuffy.
Ooh.
A bluey
That's so
stuffy.
Cool, right?
I am so excited for him to come back. No.
Of course you are.
Oh, man. Do I look okay?
Yeah.
Do I look bad?
No.
Okay.
Why do you think that?
I don't know.
So what are your plans?
I think I'm just gonna go watch fireworks somewhere.
With who?
William.
Oh yeah, William. That's fun.
I think. I don't really know what we're doing.
God, I just realized that, like, I didn't even clock the fact that we got like, I mean, it doesn't really affect me, I guess, I don't really leave my room. But then we got tasked with watching dogs on the day when it's the most annoying to watch dogs.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was trying to not be home, because of Bella freaking out.
Yeah, but then also it's like, you're leaving Bella alone to freak out?
She'll be fine. As long as my bedroom door is shut, I don't care.
Why? Because, like,
She'll be in my room.
yeah.
On my rug, specifically, on my clothes. And I'm like, really? Why are we doing that?
She's a funny dog.
She's hilarious.
She's so petty.
She's a bitch.
Where'd she get that from? Where'd she get her pettiness from? Yeah, true.
Me.
I was gonna say that, but like...
That is my child, for real. No DNA testing needed.
You're not that petty.
Sometimes.
I don't see you as that petty, because, like, most of the people you're petty to deserve it.
Well, yeah, they all deserve it. It's never not deserved.
See, but, like, Bella's petty to you, and it's like, you don't deserve it.
Andrew said he's usually the person at parties that starts fighting someone because they're being stupid, then they get kicked out. He's never been kicked from a party, though, or a bar.
But he's that type of person.
He's that.
He seems like, what, did he wrestle? Like, so he seems like, yeah, like, of course he could... 7, wasn't it?
Or no, was he 7? Yeah, he was 7.
Wasn't like...
Elliot was 8.
Yeah, Ellie was 8.
I hope they know.
And Andrew was 7. That's so crazy.
I love it so much. They definitely had to verse each other then, right? I don't know how that stuff works.
I don't really know if they had to play each other, but like... There's really a chance they just didn't know of each other's existence, like...
Maybe.
Those ratings are all, like, fabricated to begin with. Like, you know, there might be, like, some, like, indicator where it's like, you know, they're like, you know...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it doesn't matter. That's just so funny, though.
Yeah. I told him that I don't go to parties very much, but my parties are usually a lot better than the ones that, or the one that he was at.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's not gonna believe me, but...
Well, because it's not true.
It is true.
Really?
My 21st birthday went crazy.
What happened on your 21st birthday?
There was like probably 60 people.
You lost all your friends with Aura, and it's for the better.
Well, all my friends that had Aura were racist.
That's more like
So...
no, it's that like weird conundrum of being like people are like either boring or terrible people, and it's like you like now you have like too many like good people around you, but it's like how much fun are they at parties?
They're not. They're not.
Like they're not part.
They drink a normal amount.
Yeah, like they're responsible.
They're too responsible.
Yeah, like that's like.
I need someone to like throw a chair through my window and come back and fix it with duct tape the next morning.
Yeah, like
what happened to the culture?
Yeah, like it was just like you know like that's like it's like the Carsons of the world. It's like you're fun at a party. You're not the greatest friend.
No.
You're the greatest person, you know, but like you're fun at the parties. But now it's just like a bunch of people who'd be like more considered like good friends, like you know. It's like.
He said watching those two guys try and play Pong was the funniest shit ever. He was getting so heated during that. He goes, "They're doing it wrong."
Like the funniest people are always just terrible people though. Where it's just like I see them and I'll be like, I really wish you were a good person so like I could like find you funny, but like
Yeah.
I laugh from a distance.
Yeah, no.
Because part of it is because like they just have no shame. Like They can just do and say shit where it's like, okay.
They said they were so locked in. I was just letting them play how they wanted to. I love Andrew. He talks to me all day, every day now.
Wow, you're up.
We're so up.
Ever since him being like, should I sleep with this girl?
No, before that, we were still talking every day, but I yelled
That's
at him.
that's so funny that it happened in the middle of all this.
Literally, I was just like, okay.
I don't really care about people cheating. I do, but like I don't. That's my answer. It's annoying. And that's really like, I wish it didn't exist because it's annoying. But like, I don't know. Because I just hate how hard they all try now. Bro, she kept walking into my room during the weekly. It was so annoying, Rhynex. She came over like 3 times. Think about company? I had Jediah. Jediah was my company. Imagine racist aura. I really wanted to respond to that to say like that's not really like I never experienced any of her friends doing that. I just experienced their friends at party and they were like crazy fucking people. They would just like get up to no good. Like that doesn't like I very plainly need to say it doesn't contribute to the aura. And then I just think of it like the ranked Bedwars players. Like a lot of the ranked Bedwars players like are just like so funny at times, but it's like I'd never hang out with them. And actively avoid hanging out with them. Yeah, not a good environment. I've just been in the community since the start. So, like, I don't really, like, experience... Well, now I do. Now I do for other reasons. But, like, for most of the time, I really didn't experience, like, the worst brunt of the toxicity. Because I've always had, like, some sort of status in the community. I'm a bad player. Can I stop queuing strongholds? I mean, there's just a lot of times it got to a point where it was, like, because of, like, the existence of, like, skill-based rules and stuff like that. If you had, like, pugs or whatever, you could be the worst player on the team and people just wouldn't blame you. Like, they'd blame, like, the player they're, like, allowed to blame within ranked, which is always, like, the bad teammate. Like, I wouldn't get blamed very much. And then I never really like hung out with the players who are like better than me. Like I never really played pugs tournaments and stuff like that. So there wasn't really that many experiences where like everyone was a good player, because I just, like, couldn't stand being around them. Like, I always made, like, some friends within ranked, and, like, of course, like, I still, like, interacted with people. Like, I loved me some Pug. I loved me some Pugs chat back in the day. Of course, like, I still, like, deal with toxicity. I was just, like, never that bad. Oh my god, I'm a bad player! Oh. I just said, like, I don't really care when people cheat. Like, do you have cheat? Like, I mean, like, no, I don't really play with cheaters now. Like, there's, like, 1 or 2 people I play with who, like, cheat. And it's like once in a blue moon. I generally only say that because I played with them for the first time in like 2 years, like a couple weeks ago, and I just played with them on some random fucking alt. I mean, I really care about if like someone's a good person more if they're like a cheater, but. But just like, it's just like the most cheaters are bad people as well, like. Just know shit about what the fuck Pups is, or you need to quiet. Oh my god. People were talking about like losing like pups and stuff like that, and Jediah sent me a screenshot of him responding with, Dewey or never had pups. He said like, just give up, Dewey or never had pups. They're smart. Cheaters aren't any smarter than they used to be. They just try so much harder. This map is the dumbest thing to ever exist. Hey, HTXYY. Well, yeah, well, those ones play dumb. The worse the cheats get, the harder the hackers try. Oh, good refill. Wow, great refill.
What?
Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, the zombies. Oh. No one uses that dumb fucking perk and he uses it and bails him out. Grrr. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I just never melee people if I don't have to. I like the way people cope with things. People cope in such funny ways. I'm a bad player. Blacklisted for cheating, didn't know you were like that? Bro, I'm blacklisted on my main for legit scaff. For legit scaff? Yeah, I'm blacklisted on my main for legit scaff. Oh my god. How? I don't know. Yeah, everyone flags, like, for legit scaff. Literally everyone flags for legit scaff. I've had people who weren't speed bridging in my game flag for legit scaff, like... Oops. Can I win a game? Any game winners? I'm looting fast, that's all that matters. Can you, like, stop? Like, okay. Alright, I get it. I understand it'd be like that. We'll play it. I mean, I don't think anyone has anything that really flags for auto-clicking. He just called that guy free scours XP, that's funny. You can flag for auto block if you like block your sword at your teammate in the gen. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh my god, I missed my block clutch. I'm a bad player. Bro, what cement just has it out for me? Like, I should have lived there, so like I'll ignore like how he ran through mid directly at me for like no reason, but like, just a bad player. Just never gonna win a game, and that's okay. Oh. It'll be ever died. Okay. Can I be better? Breakin's so emo. So emo. I'm a hole where am I jumping? I just don't want to win. I just genuinely just don't want to win. I should go to sleep, I think. Why do you think that? I'm gonna DM the person who said and say, eh? I don't care now. Oh my god. Should have committed to the chest. Whatever, I got the fire sword. Can't wait for this person to aggro pro on me. Still can't believe I got an 11 kill on this map. I think I prefer 16x. Oh my god. Can this go in the right spot? Thank you. The longer I play, the worse my hotkeys get. Slimmer fat sword? I don't... For me, it doesn't really matter, like... I mean, I prefer, like, longer, fatter swords, actually, like... There's some thin swords that, if they're long enough, I can, like, deal with. But I hate short swords. Oh my god, I got pearled on twice on my back. Okay. Tragedy. Just never gonna win a game, and I have to accept that. It's all gone. My Skywars Prime's in the past. Bro, everyone has it out for me. So slow. Talk about my looting now. Look how slow I am. God, my first snowballs were so bad. Like, what did I do to you? Oh, what? I don't understand this game. I just want to win a game. Well, that's... Whatever, I put it below this guy overlay. Yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna use this guy. Then grab the boots. Who 3K sky overlay? Actually, I have to switch the pack order just because of that. Lake. Where'd he go? This game's a horror game. Oh my god, I'm a loser. What did I just do? No, look at this. This is a horror game. This guy's shifting there waiting for me. I'm out of projectiles. Fuck. I'm dead. And then I walk off. Ah! Like... I'm just, like, not paying enough attention. Like, I could have, like, instantly, like... I'm mad at myself. This fight's so pointless. I get him low, he just... Never mind. It's never worthless. What's he gonna go for me? No, okay, there. I've never enjoyed Murder Mystery. Where'd my bow shot go? I swear that hit. Okay, thank you for the fire arrow. Okay. I just suck. This is bad. This is hurting me. This is hurting my feelings and ego. I gotta log on my main and like place the banner after this, like feel good about myself. Like, that guy didn't take damage, like what?
Patriotism has increased. I now have tattoos on my face. Also, Andrew called me homie.
What?
So, I showed him my stars, and he said, hell yeah, homie. I'm like, oh. Right. Love that guy.
He doesn't deserve that.
No, he doesn't. One day. So he said.
He says one day he'll deserve it?
Yep.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah, he's something alright. Again, pick books and... So there's Diego. Get those men, girl. Love him.
Was that Kyle's friend?
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you Kyle blocked me?
No, why did Kyle block you?
I don't really know.
Well, guess we're not going to the Rat Pack again.
No, we're never going to the Rat Pack again. I'm so sad. No, we were like actually having a conversation, and then he just blocked me or deleted me. He didn't block me. And then I texted Diego, and I was like, bro, why did he just block me? And he was like, he did? And I was like, yeah. He goes, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. He was just using you. You weren't the first girl he's done that to, and you definitely won't be the last. We've been trying to talk sense into him and, like, tell him to lock in, and he just wouldn't do it. I'm like, oh, no, I knew I was. Like it's fine.
Well, it's just so
surprised.
random. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm okay with getting used in the sense of, like, I'm using you too.
Yeah.
But, like, if it's gonna abruptly, like, end out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, you found the one way to, like, make this end poorly, you know? Like, when, like, I've already accepted that, like, it's never going anywhere.
Yeah.
Just block you with no explanation, you know? It's like...
Only on Snap, though. He still has
Yeah.
me on TikTok, or Instagram. But, like, I'm not even mad that I got used. I'm mad I got used by a guy with a perm. Like, I showed you the pictures of the rollers in his hair, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pissed.
Whereas it's not even that though. It's like you wouldn't have been upset like getting used if he just like was normal, like and it's like, oh, you know, I'm moving on with my life. You're like, okay, you know.
Yeah.
But just like don't block me and say nothing like that. Then it just makes me think why, and it's like.
Yeah. I was just like, you know what? Whatever. So got blocked by a 5' something man with a perm. I'm pissed. Well, that's okay.
Who's he gonna text on his like 5Ks now?
No, literally. God, I'm pissed.
Stop for Taco Bell.
During a half marathon or the full marathon.
I think
I think
it was
that was his full.
Yeah, that was his full marathon. Stop in the middle for Taco Bell.
And then there's Andrew. He said, hopefully I can find some people my age to chill with. If not, I'm just gonna be talking about war stories with every old white guy who's ever been in the military here, which is fine, but like, you know. He's hanging mayor of San Diego tonight.
What?
That's what I said.
Why is he hanging out with the mayor of San Diego?
I don't really know. There's like some military thing that he got invited to.
He has such a military obsession.
It's because his whole family was in the military. I think that's why he got invited. But such a love that guy. Great guy. I still love his outfit pictures. That was just not.
Yeah, it was just not his outfit, yeah.
No. He followed that up with saying, "Damn, I should take pictures flexing. I'm sexy, not gonna lie."
Already had a helmet. Oh, leather chestplate, we up. I'm gonna win another game. Oh my god. Oh. I just believed. I just believed more than that guy. I mean, people just aren't reasonable. Especially when, like, emotions are involved, people just aren't reasonable, and it's, like, one of, like, the worst things that you have to, like, come to accept about, like, when emotions are involved, people just aren't reasonable, so, like, you can't try and reason with them, because they're not gonna listen. I've seen, like, the worst of it. Oh my god, it's a horror game. I told you, it's a horror game. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Please just play it. And I don't even loot it. Hello. Please don't pro clutch. Please don't possess the ability to throw pro. So you drop, then you run away from the normal fight. And then drop on me when I have strength. And I just don't expect it. You know what? So bad it worked. So bad, you're so bad it worked is like the best cope ever. Yo! God, her eyes sucks. Let me be uppers here again. I'm dodging and look how much XP I've gotten. 3.8. I feel like I got 800 XP. I'm an elite player. Who's the goat of Roblox Bedwars? Well, apparently someone else here is b-hopping. I'm excited. Godlike? That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from one Roblox Bedwars video that got screen shared when I was in a VC one time. That's not very fun. Cause like you see like Dewey is my like Lord and Savior, but if I start just saying Godlike's my Lord and Savior, like his name isn't as fun as Dewey. Being named Godlike and being the best is like, that's boring. Has anyone ever told him that like... Yeah, we need to tell him that. Let's get in contact with him. We need a fire arrow and miss, and that's the worst part. What's the whole point of bowing him while chasing in the first place? Not really. Doing damage is nice. What rank are you in that game? What game? Bedwars? I mean, there's like, in ranked Bedwars, there is like skill-based rules that they give. But skill-based rules are like popularity contests. But I was the second highest in that when I was playing. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. I get it. It's like one of those things, like, it's just like one of those unfun, like, situations you can put into when you care about somebody. Where it's like, fuck, what I'm doing has no impact, but, like, I have to do it. What is this music you're listening to? I don't know. That guy was from Mexico, by the way. The guy who, DM'd me. And was like, you listen to, you know... This is why we love Mexico. Good thing my Skywars game started. Mexico's chill. It's one of my top regions in GeoGuessr. Yeah, the music's only on Twitch. No, I didn't double tap. That's Aura. We hate modern music anyways. They don't make anything good. It's all slop. Good lurk. Especially when I don't know the music that, like, exists within, like, your country. And your language. Took most of my personalities from him. I'll dip now. Or bye, thanks for being here. Awesome stream, thank you. How the fuck do you play like that? I love this game. Thanks, you too. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. My health is gone. I told Flake the album was mid, and he said he was gonna kill me, and then I just don't get it. Why are you watching the French match? Who is France playing? Who are the French playing? I haven't watched a single second of the World Cup. Who are we rooting for? How do we feel about Paraguay? They beat Germany and like, right? And I didn't know how to feel about it because like I didn't know how you feel about Paraguay, you know? Cause like, when it comes to South American countries, Neb, I need your rooting guide. I thought about putting the Argentina game on, cause fuck Argentina, but like. Oh, okay. That guy's rich. He's full diamond. Holy bejesus. Whatever that means. Yeah, I'm like... He's gonna mine the leaf. Oh, bad play. I didn't clutch again. Can I get mod? No. Chat stats instantly gets reset and Neb instantly goes back to his lead.
Wow.
Just like... Okay, I just don't... Alright, bye. Neb, why does nobody talk? Do they hate you? Thank you. It's because you're a third worlder? Is that why you don't smell good? Holy shit, how did he get those hits? Like, how did he get that first hit? Like, what the hell? What time is it? 5:30. I told myself I wasn't gonna do 5 hours today. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. /Discord, YouTube. I'll probably upload more. I'm gonna go buy. No, I'm not. Buy. Buy.